Alright, let's just start it out. I don't normally do this anymore because, like I said, the starting soon screen is to wait for the ads, but I want to get the maximum amount of fun in. Anyway, we're playing as Brandenburg. We are under the thumb of Austria, but not for long, because the Reformation is in full... I clicked on the wrong button. Is in full swing. I decided to join the Reformation, convert to Lutheranism. This is our guy here, Eustace Johannes. Now, I don't know... He's already a sinner. Wow. Wait. Huh? Okay, I have to take a picture of this. Excuse me. Martin Luther is incorruptible, yet corrupts. I absolutely have to take a picture, take a screenshot of this. Hold on. Or a couple. Wait, is that the thing for corrupt is a fucking mimic. That is amazing. Hold on, I have to share this. This is amazing. I'm already distracted. This is great. This is amazing. Ah, yes. I am incorruptible. Sure. Uh-huh. The fact that incorruptible gives plus 3% tax efficiency, but corrupt gives minus 10%, there's a huge, like, difference there, right? Of 7%. Well, I mean, not the difference between minus 10 and plus 3, but rather, like, the... like, there's 7% off for the tax efficiency from incorruptible. That's actually quite funny. Okay. Anyway, so we've converted to Lutheranism. I have all of my cabinet. I have all of my cabinet converting. Mutual defense is being voted upon in here. I invited Smolensk thinking that this would be fine. Then I look over again, and Smolensk is, yeah, they're not doing too well. Muscovy has been hitting them hard, but Principality of Kiev is actually, I think, yeah, Kiev is actually much stronger. Anyway, we are quite weak. We lost badly, not badly. We were winning towards the end, but it wasn't easy. Against Volgast, we only lost because Volgast randomly invited mines right at the end of the war. So that's annoying. So what I wanted to do is just take a lot of time to fucking chill. I need to take the time to chill, build up an actual army, so I can actually fight and conquer. Because I just have some dipshits from the farms fighting for me with, like, a couple guys. A single men-at-arms regiment. Right. As professionals. So, I'm just going to take the time to chill and build up the army. That's what I'm going to put my economy towards, other than paying off my debt. I do have a bit of debt, but that's no issue. Let's see here. Why am I losing? What's my stability decay, like, minus 27? Base value for every country is a plus 0.5%. Interesting. This sucks, because I have to spend... Oh, it probably because I'm, not the right religion. Right. And that's probably what's affecting my economy right now, is also because of the religion. Once I'll mint a little bit to be making money. I'm not going to do it for long, but until things stabilize, we are definitely also, because we converted to Lutheran, in a problem here. Also, let's see here. Our union with Austria. Oh, that passed. Okay. The union will not stay with Austria because we have two different religions. Austria's succession laws state that their heir needs to be the same, or needs to be Catholic. I'm Lutheran, so mine are the same thing. They have to be the same religion as the country. With me being Lutheran, that makes their heir ineligible to be on my throne. So that is why one of the reasons why I converted to Lutheranism. I was already planning on doing so anyway. Alright, did I seriously not have no censorship? I thought I changed to that. Wait a second, what? My laws completely... Oh, fuck me. This is happening again. We're going by tradition again. Ah. Yeah, look at this. Education leads open institutions. Central Council, by tradition, de jure. Ah. I'm gonna have to change out my laws again. One moment. Wait, what? Oh, wait a second. What's going on here? Switch to that. I think. Yeah, we're on German keyboard. I hate how it just randomly switches sometimes. Alright, one moment. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, heir same religion. That's not going to affect me. Because I'm a different religion from Austria now. So that means this is all going to change up again. Now I want to continue getting gaining prestige. I'm just going to lose prestige. Because fuck me, that's why. Repay the loan. Can I ask for money? Hold on. Sweden, yeah, you're still allied to... You're still allied to Poland. I'm gonna make them like me. What is this? Adopt succession law. Partition inheritance. We are enact the same religion group. No. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I'm spending a lot on this as well. I could cut that and still make money. Kingdom Naples, yeah, that does not affect me. We also have another law to codify. Cabinet laws. Dynastic and administration. I would prefer this. But I'm going to have to ask the council to do that, and that's probably what I'm going to be... I'm probably going to be spending my my parliament issues asking for law changes, and asking for increased taxes. Right now, I'm probably going to do asking for increased taxes. Yeah, for more taxes, so I can get a little bit more money. Additional taxes, conciliatory, support, humanist. I'd prefer not to lose. I'd prefer not to lose 7 stab when I don't have to. So yeah, and when it comes to I'm basically doing what I did back in Byzantium, using additional parliamentary taxes to build up my country. Well, I mean, if you're giving me money, I might as well. We're moving towards decentralization. I don't want to. I'm going to lose stab. Okay, whatever. But yeah, we're going to have to build, like, horsemen and such. And start building up our regulars. I'm not going to, like, put my regulars to the point of, like, Poland or even, dare I say, Hungary. Probably just more match it towards the other bigger guys within the HRE itself. So maybe Meissen, which has 12,000 regulars. I feel like that's a better comparison. And that would still get me quite a bit. And how's... Yeah, so like, our core land there being converted to Lutheranism. Perfect. And then when repay a loan comes up, I will obviously repay the loan. Like when that pops up, I will obviously do that. And naturally, the nobility hate my guts. And we are making a fair amount of manpower. I probably did inherit a decent amount of manpower buildings from the Teutonic Order when I integrated them. I'm curious. What is my control in this random-ass location? I'm surprised I actually get control from that location. Also, I would absolutely love to build a road to Danzig. However... the way you want to build it goes through Poland, which I cannot do. I don't know why they can't decide to build it like this. I wonder if I can build it from Kolberg, because Kolberg should be connected up. It looks like. Hold on. These are paved roads. It looks like it is connected up via to where I want it. You're not going through the land. That's really weird about roads in this game, is that you have provinces that connect to it, but it just wants to go through areas that just aren't that. It's very weird. Repay a loan. I mean, I guess I could also use this time period to build up RGOs. But right now, I just want to put my my money towards the military. And this guy can't die any sooner. You're aggressive. By the way, with leader personality traits, I put them at random per leader, just so... Yeah, it's just so I kind of like the idea of that. Every leader is different. Bohemia covets my land. Poland covets my land. You're indifferent towards me. Lithuania covets my land. To be fair, I covet their land. You're indifferent. You're indifferent. Additional diplomats is nice. What's really interesting is, oh, this is like the level 1 horseman, right? So they're 181. Repay the loan. Also do that so I don't lose so I start losing my inflation. So I get rid of... I was reading that. I was about to say I get rid of partition, which I do kind of want to get rid of partition. But what was I going to get instead? So what is pushing me more towards decentralization? Oh, right. Ever since we got new laws, we got stuff that pushes us towards decentralization, I think, is what's going on. Or remove stuff that was pushing us towards centralization. Something like that. No distribution of power. Huh. We're gonna get that. Naturally. I don't know why that was erased. Battle leadership law. Ruler general. Grab that. So I can codify these laws without losing, without losing stability. Protect trade routes naturally. Order chivalry. Apparently that's still... I can't do anything with that. Grab that, sure. Fucking, you know, Austria messing up my laws. Censorship. No censorship. Anything else? Socioeconomic laws. That's still the same. Although education of the masses, I'd love to change it to this, but that's expensive. Yeah, and then these I'm going to have to change. And I'll do that with this parliament issue. Okay, expansion access, sure. Plutocratic movement, naturally. Ask for a law change. By blood, I mean, I'd love to have by blood, but I think there's more stuff I can try. More stuff that I can change that are a bit better, like get back to centralized offices. Support the plutocratic movements, bellicose movements. Apparently both of you want spiritualist ideas, which is funny. And yeah, we're losing money because I pissed off the estates, but whatever. Get some cash there. Oh yeah, we're also losing money because I don't have legitimacy. You call that a civil war? Putzig just randomly rose up. You call this a civil war? It's just some... It's literally just some dudes in the pub who decided to rise up. What country? It's the noble... Are you sure it's the nobles and not like I said, 50 dudes from the local pub? Like it certainly seems like it. I do have a lot of diplomatic capacity, actually. What can I do for allies, or can I even have allies? Did we have like unified diplomacy? I think we might have unified external diplomacy. Yeah. I'm also gonna just disband, leave this. I don't need it at all. Gonna extend that loan because I was in that screen to yeah. A resolution proposed. You're not gonna be able to keep me, dude. Mutual offense. Yes, we want mutual offense, so I'm gonna let that pass. So at least when I declare war, I can use Austria at the very least, right? To smash my enemies. Also, I'm gonna need to get people in the cabinet, so I don't want to get the nobles. That'll make them more powerful. So that should make the conversions a lot quicker. And yeah, we got some Catholic zealots that'll definitely rise up. Excuse me. Okay. That makes you disloyal, so I'm not going to do that, but I'm going to cut a little bit more on the diplomatic spend. I'm going to slowly cut on the diplomatic spending until my vassal becomes disloyal, pretty much. There it is. So I'm going to put a couple levels above it. And so, yeah, I'm now making 20 ducats. So that's good. Sure, accept their demands. Get the nobility to like me. That's more taxes, basically. What was I gonna check? Religion. What does Lutheranism actually give? Hold on. I do need religious aspects. That requires, obviously, church. Or religious influence. Dissolve the monasteries. That's gonna... Ooh. I can also divorce my ruler. I like that. This is some quick money. Dissolve the monasteries. It's almost like that's why a lot of people in this age converted, or a lot of lords converted to Lutheranism just to dissolve the monasteries to get that money. Cabinet laws. Right, this is another one I'm going to have to use the council for. Okay, so what do we get? We enact same religious group. No. Yeah, you want the same religious group so you can have your heir as my heir. I am going to say no to that. Maybe if I piss off Austria enough, they would drop me. Maybe. But all I have to do now is, like I keep on saying, just wait for this dude to die. And then one of my nobles becomes ruler. Looks like you are at war with Heilig. Now, I wouldn't be too opposed to going to war, but Austria says no. That's a shame. Alright, we've gained a core over there. Choloff awaits. Yeah, no, buddy. No thank you. I have no desire to colonize. That's France for you. Constantly attacking on the Empire. I have no desire to be in this war. I'm only in it because of Austria. To be fair, I should probably put more into stability growth. I will do that. Also, how's the HRE done with in this time? You are losing quite a bit. But it's not from heretic princes. I don't know how many heretic princes there are. Oh yeah, it seems like quite a few, especially in central Germany. Spain is getting hard. Oh yeah, that's right. The Byzantines are Catholic, so that means they're getting hit by the Lutherans. There's Lutheranism in even Anatolia. That's amazing. All right, the Calvinists have popped up. And I'm going to wait for 50. I could dissolve more monasteries to get more money. Well, yeah, I'm going to wait because I can get more stuff with that. With the religious aspects. Inefficient mining. Catholic Council. This is going to be basically the Council of Trent, maybe. You're going down the Unify. Federal Union. Unfortunately, we do not have enough to counter Austria in this. We never have, and we never will. Because Austria's emperor will be hard to catch up to them. Though, oddly enough, they are 43rd power in the world. They have lost a lot to Hungary, and that's probably why. Also, I would like to go into here and grab this tech once I'm finished. Yeah. Grab a couple of these techs, actually. Because they will be quite important. Increase ties to the neighbors. Again, I don't want to lose stab. But I do have to give... I don't want to give you a tax exemption. Do outward look. I'm going to have to give tax exemption to the burghers. How much am I getting from taxes from you guys? Yeah, not as much as the nobility. Ask for a law change. Not the court. Where was it? Strong guilds. Where was it? Centralized offices, central council, cabinet laws. Yeah, dynastic administration. Go over that. And give you the tax exemption. There we go, so I don't lose the stab. I'm going to have to appease the fickle states. And pretty soon I can get rid of a couple of these. Yeah, like I don't want serfdom. What is... I do want to get rid of this. This is centralization. Or pushing me towards decentralization. It does push me towards land, but I think I already have quite a few modifiers pushing me towards land. I'm already well within it, actually. So yeah, let's get rid of fortification licenses for the nobility. I don't want to be in negative steps. I'm going to wait another month or two because that is... Actually, yeah, that will allow me to be in here. Revoke. And that's quite a bit of power taken away from the nobles. So we'll start to gain more power from the nobles, making the right to inherit cheaper. Though it does make stab cost, investment cost cheaper. I could find other things to make that cheaper, like lecture oaths, but that means I cannot construct universities. I want to construct universities, so no. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to wait for 50 here. We gain 0.50 a month because why? Primary religion clergy ratio, and Lutheranism just gets 0.1. How can I get more religious influence? Huh. I don't know how I can get more. Fucking hell. Okay. I'll be one moment. Alright, sorry about that. Request to adopt success. No! You can fuck all the way off, Austria. I am never saying yes to that. Yeah, so I pissed off a couple of states. That's why I'm losing money, because I don't get as many taxes when the estates are pissed off. It's mostly the nobility. I get a lot of cash from the nobility. Oh, fuck me. France is here. How the fuck did you get here? Please. Austria. Get out of this frickin' war. You're at minus 100. I am not going to have my army wiped because of Austria. Why are you targeting me and not Austria proper? You're at minus 100, Austria. Why are you you... Austria! Peace out! I am losing money because of you. Austria! Austria! I can't peace out can I peace out myself? I cannot. Because I'm part of this. I don't want to be a part of this. Final fucking Lee. Not before I took out a loan I didn't want to take and didn't have to take out. Fuck you, Austria. Again, what the fuck? That is not a civil war. Why are you considering this a civil war? repay the loan, and then take out another loan because apparently I'm losing 17 ducats. Good thing they're sieging something they cannot siege. I'm gonna have to cut this. Yeah, definitely. I've got an annex CB on Mecklenburg. Maybe I can do something with that. So Mecklenburg, you are... Yeah, and Austria is not willing to join that. They just got out of a war with France. Every time I get that CB, which is a great CB, mind you, it sucks because there's no opportunity for me to use it. I need to use it, otherwise... And I need to use it, otherwise... I would like to use... I can't use it. I got distracted there. I can't use it because of... Mecklenburg is in a strong position. Alright, also, can I upgrade these guys? Yes, I can. I'll just wait for it. Yeah, I'll wait for 200 to upgrade them. They'll be much, much better. I like how the burgers have a lot of power now. It's just switched. That's completely fine with me. I'm fine with all of these guys. Good, I'm being pushed towards centralization. That's great, because it's going to give me more crown power, proximity speed. More so than crown power and proximity speed. Okay, core, how nice. I'm gonna go here, upgrade all my units. The level 2 cavalrymen. Alright. I probably need to start investing into the military tax. I don't have lead or silver, so that's why I haven't done that. Diplomatic range would be helpful, and I'm just rounding off the level 2 local councils as well. Age 2 stuff. I've already worked on... Oh, I haven't done the New World. Right. There's some important ones in here, isn't there? I'm trying to look for it. This is the pop promotion speed. Iron output. Is it true after the Age of Discovery we'll have the Age of the Artemis? Yeah, they added it there because of you, Wisely. Hello. Get that diplomatic range, sure. Pop migration speed. Yeah. I don't think I really need the proximity cost through ports because I don't really... I'm very much a land-based country. Anyway, let's go towards... What do I have in printing press? I still haven't done the council hall. Dang. How behind am I? Also, I haven't done any of the... I've been sleeping. Alright. And let's just get all of these military techs. Because let's be fair, it's going to take a while. It's going to take a while for the new... It's going to take a while for the new institutions to spread to me. So let's be fair, I'm not going to get the new institutions in A4, Age 4, not A4. So might as well be researching all the older ones that I will be able to take advantage of. Yeah, the Council of Trent. Of course, I can't do anything here because I'm not Catholic. These are all the participants. Why is Aragon's in blue because they're in favor? So I haven't done the council. I've not played long enough into Council of Trent. Situation breakdown. Current. So what are you debating on? That Aragon is apparently so in favor on. Sicu Malefici Egypti. Policy on the persecution of witches. So you want to persecute witches? No, by the way this looks, you don't want to. So everyone wants to persecute witches except for Aragon. Got it. Nobody expects the Aragonese Inquisition, yeah. It's got to be Aragon because France has just snaked into Castile, and there's no way. Yeah, you have no control down here. They're making nothing off of that. So when I go to recruit regulars, how expensive will it be now that I've upgraded y'all? Yeah, 358. I could just get normal armored horsemen, age 1, and then upgrade them. That could be just... That is honestly just cheaper. Before upgrading your units, just build a ton of the older ones, and then upgrade them in this menu. That seems cheaper, actually. I have inefficient mining. That sucks. How much am I paying in interest? 8.8. So I have about 3K, 3.5K. Yeah, that seems on par with the other, like, miners in the HRE. That seems on par. What the fuck did I just get? What event did I just get that I clicked off of? I'm honestly, sometimes I go onto autopilot, and I just click on things without reading it. Alright, are there anything I want to change? I should change by tradition. Right to the burgers. I did want strong guilds, right? Yeah, because that's like protection efficiency and such. That does make the burgers very expensive. Also, religious teachings. I want to change that to... What? Personal uneducated messages? No. I mean, personal religious education does increase the overall literacy of my country. So I'm going to ask for that law change. Outward look for the burgers. Adapt to the humanist ideas. I'm not... Yeah, you almost got me there, clergy. You almost got me there. I'm going to wait for a, an event. Dude is an embezzler. Dude is an embezzler. Oh my god. We are still under a PU, but I converted to Lutheranism, so once the dude dies, we're good. Oh, whoops. See, if I click on this, no air, whereas Austria whereas Austria has an heir. So this dude is no longer our heir because he's Catholic. Our succession law states that, or laws state that our heir has to be the same religion. Since this dude is Catholic, he cannot be a leader of Brandenburg that is Lutheranism. And I have to go hire another dude because he died. They've been asking me to change it. I keep on refusing them. Because the AI is dumb. I don't think they know that they can just force it onto me. Obviously, I go administrative focus. It's honestly the best there. Alright, age 4. So we have confessionalism. Is there anything I have, any of my lands that can take it? Or can spawn it? No, it doesn't look like it. I don't think global trade. Definitely not, right? Yeah, no. And then definitely not artillery, right? Doesn't look like it. Remember, if someone asks you to change your succession law, you can always refuse. They legally don't you know, you can legally refuse, and they cannot do anything to you. Yeah, I want to push towards humanists. Although I still have a lot pushing me towards spiritualist. And looks like Poland has fabricated claim on me. My cabinet members keep on dying. Why? Alright, confessionalism has popped up in the middle of France, apparently. How is that for me to embrace? Actually, not too bad. Not too bad. Are you watering your cabinet members and give them regular sunlight? I don't think so. Let me check on that. There we go. I just had to reset this menu. Okay, we don't need to convert Wittelsbach anymore. I think we need to convert more Eastern Prussia, it seems. Neumark still needs some converting. I think our western parts do too. No. So Altmark we can change to... Definitely there. And what is this? Expansion of the armories? Yeah, sure, why not? Government buildings, can I... Should I save up to build, like... other things? Hold on. I'd like to get more libraries down. Nope. Don't have that. Universities. I only have a single university. Probably because I've been just putting more money into other things. Yeah, I mean, I need to get a... And I do need to get a governor over into Prussia. However... the game always wants to go through fucking Poland or Vologast. I do need to declare war on Vologast. Then, again, to take these lands. Issue is Austria never wants to join because they keep on getting into wars. Because they keep on getting into wars, that loses them manpower. And this is one of the many reasons why I need to get rid of this union is so I can have more flexible allies. How's my tax base? It probably slumped a little bit. Yeah, it definitely did. This is probably either when I had that disastrous war against Vologast, or when I converted to Lutheranism. To be fair, though, like, those were, like, right next to each other. Sure. I want to keep you happy. Another thing I could probably start doing is investing into the military buildings, so I could get more manpower, which I should probably start doing. These things are a little cheaper, so I'll start with them. I think they probably give, what, the same amount of manpower at monthly 10? Yeah. Yeah, just one is cheaper than the other. Voting in order is a little pissy. Alright, put more into diplomatic spending. Okay, you'll always be pissy. Okay, we'll just have to improve relations with you then. How old is this dude? He is 60. Come on. Someone breathe on him the wrong way. He's gonna die. Yep, there it is. Austria is asking me to change my succession law. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Empty cabinet slot. Okay, we've fully converted, actually, Neumark. Go convert Upper Prussia, then. University have no rooms for heretics? No. I really don't care about you pastors. I really don't. Inefficient mining again. Oh yeah, I just realized, actually, I technically control Riga because of Livonian Order is my vassal. Sure, contain artillery. That's going to get me the 50 I need. Problem is, I can't really do much. Austria won't join me if I declare war on anyone. Yeah. Kyiv, 120. Okay. Yeah, you are big. You are massive. You are very scary, too. I'd love to have you as my ally. Wait, what? Why do you cut? Oh, hold on. What? Oh, you probably covet Livonian Order, actually. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. So I'm probably just honestly going to request additional taxes. And, what do I have the rights to the Burgers Law? Where is that? Protect trade routes. Mining, education for the elite. Open institutions. What does that do? Innovative growth. Institution growth. I do like that, actually. I really do like that. Because, like, I don't want to accidentally replace a law that I purposely set. Right. Recruitment law, piracy law, order of chivalry, maritime levy law, battle leadership, distribution, rights to the nobility, administrative council. So wait, we enact grant. Oh, that's also going to lose me stability. So no. Yeah, I'm gonna have to lose 7 stab. But I do like having that extra cash. Also, I can now get an aspect of faith. So, what do we have here? Adult baptism. That is pop conversion speed. We can do better. Like, appointment of bishops gives me proximity speed. But it does push me towards traditionalism. And I don't want traditionalism, right? No, I want innovative because that's max literacy and cultural influence as well. And an institution embracement cost. Yeah. What other things we have here? Definitely not asceticism. That I do not want to lose crown power. Bread and wine is good because it's production. Production and monthly influence. I might choose that. Ooh, monthly control. That's going to be good later. I think we choose this like 2nd or 3rd. I'm thinking about that bread and wine for that monthly religious influence and food production. But this is good to grab. Crown as a head of faith. What else? Justified conflicts. War score efficiency. Antagonism received. I like that. I also like that tax efficiency. Parish registers. So that's tax efficiency. The other one's food. Pietism. Max literacy, innovative, and communal. Solidified. There's a couple really good ones here. And there's a couple, like, really bad ones. Interesting. Translated Bibles. Estate satisfaction, equilibrium. Ooh, bank interest, capital economy, income from minting. Okay, war sermons. Huh. I think we definitely want eventually crown as the head of faith. Might pick up parish registers for the religious influence and tax efficiency. Then at that point, it's like, what's the other ones? We could do sola scripturism, but that's when progress towards individualism. I think is good. But what is even better might be pietism. What's really good is justify conflict. Actually, antagonism received, especially in the HRE. Yeah, I think we pick a parish register. Yeah, but then from then what do we use? Because translated Bible and usury allowed are really good. I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get there. So let's go ahead and grab... Where was it? Parish register? Yeah. Yep, parish register. I'm happy with that. Give me that money. I'll wait to repay a loan with that. Repay international loan. There we go. And apparently Norway is making a new market. Oslo, completely away from Stockholm and Lübeck. Edinburgh apparently made their own. And Dublin, too. You're 60 fucking 2. Go and croak. God damn. Please fucking die. Plantation's nice. As always, I do need to get down more armories. Oh. This is interesting. I mean, this will make Bohemia more powerful. You know what? Let's do chaotic neutral and just do vote for Württemberg for emperor. I mean, Bohemia's already more powerful. I wonder if doing this will make Austria less powerful and have me as the senior partner in this union. We'll see. We'll see. Actually, no. When the dude dies, we'll be away from the union. So never mind. That doesn't really do anything for me. I just want this dude to fucking croak anyway. Oh, you don't... Oh, that's why everyone's voting for you. Or not voting for you. Is because you are... You have no heir. Interesting. Interesting. I definitely I want to get a governor in Danzig. That's going to make everything so much better. Problem is, roads are being a bitch. I could totally do this. Oh, why are you wanting to go through Poland? Why are you taking that path? Huh? That is way too weird of a path to take. Also, why would that be 3K? That's oddly expensive. Okay, I don't think I have to improve relations with Livonian Order anymore. I'm going to have to get more cabinet members. Yay. Somehow I also got 200 ducats. Oh, probably because the war won and Austria asked for money. That'll do it. That will do it. Fuck off. I love how I keep on telling Austria to just fuck all the way off. Sweet, a tax efficiency, dude. Tax base is slowly, yeah, it's slowly increasing. Also, we're about to hit 1 million pops. That's really nice. What's this? France is in... Oh, it's the Huguenots. Lutheran Huguenots. Right. Yeah, Poland fucking hates my guts. This is amazing. So I don't really need a fort there. Well, maybe a fort there would have been good to prevent Danzig from falling. Interesting idea that I had after I destroyed that fort. Great job, me. Yeah, like how my burgers are building shit. Ooh, bountiful granaries of Coburg. Screw the pops. We need the money. I'll reinvest that money elsewhere so more pops can get more employment. Also, I have like no prestige. Yeah, all I can really do is just ask for law changes and expand the relay network. That Vest poison. Oh, nice. I will ask for a law change and finally go with feudal de jure laws by blood because Austria decided to fuck me over on that one. Outward look. Support innovative ideas. I do not want to do any of those. And I'm honestly doing either one of those. Actually, mercantilism movement. Lessen levy obligations. And we'll wait for a good event like that. And we're at war with England. How fucking nice. Losing money precisely because of that, or of legitimacy. I guess I can repay that loan with a larger loan. That works. Sweet, we're definitely pushing straight into centralization. This is really good to see. So I have a lot pushing us towards offensive and towards quantity. Once I form Prussia, I'll need to start changing all of that. Let's see here. Irrigation. Holy Roman Empire grows. Dude, you're 60. Oh my god, just die. Once you die, I can do a lot of what I really want to do. Then again, it is good to take this time to build up, basically. Oh, I really don't want to do that union contribution. I am not going to pay for that. I'll pay as little as I can before I stop getting diplomatic reputation from it. Increase the prosperity in Danzig, even though I can't really take advantage of it right now. So irrigation, I don't know. I mean, yeah, population capacity and food production. That is really nice. So I'll start getting like at least one level in each of these places. Yeah, I need to be careful on I do need to be careful on what's it called? Legitimacy, because I can no longer make people into saints, because that's not what Lutheranism is about. All right, cabinet laws. I could actually go with meritocratic recruitment, but that would make the nobility much stronger. I'm going to probably go with nobility of the robe. That monthly army tradition is nice, and I want to keep a balance. And progress towards aristocracy. That's discipline. Oh, fuck me. I fucked myself. I've done, this is the third time I've done that. I'm gonna have to ask for a law change to do that because I had dynastic administration to get decentralization. Yep. Thanks wisely. Thanks. I'll just go ahead and stab Max to make the pain less. I'm not going to mint Max, but I'm going to mint a lot more so I just don't fuck myself too badly. I'm voting for a shirt offense. And you know what? Which one of you? You're almost done doing Danzig. Go and stabilize the country. 38 months we'll get past this. I wonder what happened if I if I switched this back. 83 stab. I do need to put someone onto stabilized country. That will do a little bit better. What does this do? Sure, we'll move towards humanist. That's fine. Can you name your next kid Big Chungus, or maybe you name your capital Big? Why name someone Big Chungus? May I ask? I know Big Chungus. Him and I go way back. Good. We keep a shirt offense. Nice. Actually, you would help me out here, but Denmark is allied to these fuckers again. Why is that my answer? How is that my answer? Because Big Chungus. Because Big Chungus. Right. Bravery of Spundel. Sure. Do that. Also, we're in age 4. I want to check my events again. University of Königsberg. I do not own Königsberg, do I? No, it doesn't look like it. So I can't have it, and I... 10 years. I don't think we'll be able to do the University of Königsberg. It ends in 1559. It's 1550. But we did get the Bravery Spandau. Older Friedrich Wilhelm Kanal. Ecumenical decisions in Berlin. Percentage of pops who are is greater. What is who are? Like Catholics? I'm confused in what this is. Prussian colonialization of Silesia. We need to own Silesia, and we need to do that by 1759. So we've got 200 years. The bankruptcy of the Kreditwerk. Reform of the institutions could be 7 stab. It's 12 stab to revoke. None of these options are good for us. I'm going to have to reform it. That's bank interest. Nice. Praxis Pietis Melica. Nunducat Alagot. Just 10 religious influence. Regionally renowned Praxis Pietis Melica is created in Berlin. What does that do? Too expensive. Dude, you're 70 years old. You're 70. Why are you still alive? Albrecht the False. Yeah, I know, right? How the fuck are you still alive? Sometimes I wish there was an option to murder rulers like there is in CK3. Chat, do I dare do this? I'm in negative staff. This would fuck me over if I decked on Denmark. Also, we do have some Germans living in Holstein, a Danish Holstein, that we would love to incorporate. Dubious claims, exactly. Do that. I'm gonna have to ask for that fucking law change again because I'm an idiot. Go back to dynastic administration. I'm gonna have to give some tax exemptions. Support free subjects. And hope for a couple good events. This pisses so many people off. I'm losing 88 fucking ducats, and keep in mind I'm almost maxing. Then again, I am also spending a lot on stability. Okay, I think being... Oof. Minus 17 stab is still fine. Let me just try to balance the books here. This will make Livonian Order disloyal, though. Cutting right here. Can I ask Austria for money? No, I can't because I don't have 25 favors. I can't get 25 favors. I have to mint a little bit more. Wait, how the fuck am I able to call Denmark in? Am I allied with Denmark? I don't know. Okay, this is an actual civil war, unlike all the others. Because, you know, there's an actual, like, uprising than just some dudes from the pub. Right? Oh! Are we free? We have a Burgers Regency. Are we free? Wait, who's the only Roman Emperor? Bohemia. In bowl. That's not what I want. I do need to get rid of that inheritance law. So this guy can take charge. Yeah, though he's not terribly great. I am free. I am free. Hell yes. All right, we need to we need allies. We need allies and fast. Otherwise Poland will declare war. The fucking thing that sucks though is this uprising, which is going to make it to where I can't get allies. That small window there, right? And within that small window, Poland can declare war and I'm just fucked. I'll still continue to improve relations with Sweden and with Hungary because they are both Polish allies. And if... What is this cockblock right here, guys? Poland is allied to Bohemia, Hungary, and Sweden. This is insane. Improve relations with Livonian Order. Honestly, this dude is probably going to get into the onto the throne. At the very least, Austria is in this uprising against me because I got it before the previous dude croaked, so that's nice. Okay, I can go home. And start minting far less to get rid of this inflation. I don't know why these guys haven't surrendered yet. They can't do anything. Last Days of Brent. Wait, is this a unique one? Hold on. +5 legitimacy. Lose the religious influence. I've improved the max with Hungary. Sweden has their classic flag. I think that's because they flipped Lutheranism. They adopt that flag. I believe that's the reason why. There we go, Crown Regent. This is a good idea. Walter Silberman will become our new ruler. New dynasty. Yeah, we definitely need this. Cool. That's a pretty nice... Von Lower Prussia. Huh. Also, what happened to my order? I wonder. Interesting. Well, to get Hungary to like me, I'll join that order, the Hungarian order. I can also royal marry Meissen. I'm assuming Meissen is also Lutheran. They are. It'd be really nice to... It'd be really nice to get them under my control. Actually, Meissen wouldn't be too bad of an ally. Unfortunately, I'm still at war. They would totally ally me, though, if I wasn't at war. Penalties active. Ruler not commander during war. Whoops. Wrong one. That one. Again, annex CB on Mecklenburg. I don't know if that's going to be any effective. And stop minting so I can decrease my inflation. Okay. Where the fuck are the... Where are the other rebels? Huh? Huh? Why aren't you surrendering? You don't have... Oh, I forgot. I forgot I had this. I completely forgot I had this right here. I'm gonna have to pay for my armies, which is totally fine. I forgot I took this just so I could kill the Teutons. I can't believe my allies didn't do shit here. I don't think I have access to get back. Either way, though. Good alliance, definitely with Meissen. Problem is, the other major powers hate me. I can definitely re-ally Austria. It's not... I mean, if I re-ally Austria, they're always going to call me into their wars against people coming in. Oh, wait, no, they're not even the Emperor anymore. Improve relations with Austria, then. Meissen is a good start, though. Denmark. Yeah, I could also improve relations with Denmark, and force them use favors to force them to break it off with Vologast. Problem is, my buddy is... Meissen is allied to Volgas and Mecklenburg. Do that. Break it off. Stop improving relations with Sweden. Question is, do I have an heir? I would probably benefit from getting rid of this and changing my law of succession to allow women. But yeah, I do want to declare war on Lithuania. Problem is, they are allied with Kyiv. And that is a strong alliance. And Meissen likes Lithuania. I do need to get more friends because Poland is looking like they'll declare war anytime soon. Can I do all markets? Weird. I can't. In my next parliament issue, I'm going to have to find someone I can declare war against. Yeah, build the canal. That's going to be a lot of loans, but build the canal. It's going to be much better. It's going to help out a lot. And sweet, we can balance the budget. I do want this to pass. Contain confessionalism, sure. And like Magdeburg would be really nice to grab because that is a city right there. They are allied to Mainz. Meissen does not want to join because they abso-fucking-lutely love Magdeburg. Meissen's allied to Mecklenburg and Volga, so that can't happen. Luna, I could go back to war against, say, Hanseatic League, but the Hanse are somehow powerful. Would Meissen join that? If I declared war on Lübeck, Meissen would join this. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna do, fabricate claim on Lübeck again. This will, if I take Lübeck, it'll allow me to take control of the market, which is something I desperately want. And I will wait to ally other people, especially Denmark, because they'll be of tremendous help in the war against the Hanse. I would love to get confessionalism. That is the big institution you need to get in Age 4. Though this being said, I need to... I cannot let go of my idea to form Prussia. I do need to go to war against Lithuania mostly to do that. And that just absolutely sucks, because like I said, that alliance there with Kiev, and that's their only ally, actually, as well. So I might want to... I did not get that budget balance thing passed. I forgot to do it. I might want to wait until they go to war against Muscovy. In fact, I'll probably just continue improving relations with Muscovy. Yeah, I'll get some stability going so I can pay for the institutions. That would be incredibly nice. Yep, grab more money. Use it to pay off loans. Strength versus Brandenburg, right. Threat from neighbors and rivals. Message for the faithful. Conciliatory. No, I want to go belligerent. Justification for wars. That's a lot better than getting the stability, I think. So I absolutely do want to go belligerent. I need to go belligerent. What's pushing me towards conciliatory? Civil society. Cultural traditions law. Huh, okay. I'm probably gonna have to, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to use the next parliament debate to push that, to change that law. Also, anyone wanting to join a defensive league with me, Lithuania still wants to do that, oddly enough, but I do want to go to war with them. I mean, I could get a ton of these smaller guys, right? To help me out. They're all not, like, terribly, like, weak. All of them together would be very dissuading for Poland, I think. So, Defensive League, I can just ask members to join. Just invite a ton of random people to join. Do we have a son? No, Helena. God damn it. Come on, dude. Produce me a an heir. -1. Minus 1.95. Lumber output. That's great, because I do actually have a lot of lumber. I need to. That would increase the output of. Hmm. You know, I'm making quite a bit of money. I can take out more loans to get more of these guys. I think I'll do that. Yeah. Let's get a few calves. Alright, we'll take that Danish alliance. So this means... first of all, I'll just go and pay a loan off. If I do this, call in Denmark and call in Meissen. That's going to be a lot of people. Mainz is... I'm right next to Mainz. My army is... Does Mainz have a fort? They do. Any more people I can get an alliance with? Although doing this, I am well over my diplomacy limit, so no, I cannot do anything like that. Yeah, the me being next to Mainz is a huge issue. I think I can run away. Or at least I can try. Get up here as fast as you can. Call up my 20,000 levies. Famous last... Exactly. Ooh, actually, we can get rid of these guys. That's a good start. Yeah, these are prisoners, so we'll just move them away and combine you guys. I'm gonna have to really slow this down. I don't know what Mecklenburg is... Actually, this is great because this breaks off the alliance Mecklenburg has with Meissen, right? Oh, wait, no, that wasn't Mecklenburg. That's... Well, who is that? Oh, that's Güstrow. Why does Güstrow and Mecklenburg have the same literal flag? Wait, how the fuck is Harlow able to spawn 20,000 out of their fucking asses? Also, how the fuck are you able... You did not say you were gonna spawn 350 fucking K. Where is this 350K coming from? Like, what? Fucking Hansa spawning 200,000 people out of their asses. You gotta love it. I don't love this. Oh, no, you kind of like backed off. I like this. Never mind, you didn't back off. Oh, that's Berlin. Okay. Fair. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, those are all mercenaries. That's how you spawn them. Right. I know that the AI likes to merc spam. And that's probably what's going on here. The AI has money to merc spam, and so they are. And I'm also going to get some mercs. Because I'm going to have to, honestly. You're the cheapest. Guess get you up here. Yep, mercs. That's what's going on here. Chill there. Nope, apparently don't chill there. Hamburg has found me and stack wiped me. I did not actually see Hamburg right there. Okay, we... Fucking AI, like, merc spamming. That's how they are able to get 300k? Let's get another set of mercenaries. Why not? I've got the money for it, so why not? These are prisoners. Honestly, how much... If 5 antagonists, we're going to execute them. Also, all of this attrition, they're going to kill their units. If I look at this Hanseatic army, it's POV, you're at war with the Hansa. It's just all mercenaries. Honestly, that's probably how the AI is able to muster up so much strength, is because of mercenaries. All right, let's see here. If I could separate piece a lot of these guys, that would be amazing. But I can't do it until December of 59. So I have to wait a few more months. Question is, do I have a few more months? Answer is likely no. To be fair, my allies are also using mercs. Why can't I hire you? Do I need to take out another loan? Surely not, right? Yeah, actually. that tooltip telling me how expensive the Merc army wasn't exactly working out. Too far away. Alright, cool. I can get you right here. Oh, come on. Come on. Yep, and we fuck me. And why does all my guys want to stand over here? Can I start getting people out of this war? 9th of December. Another 2 months. Okay, good. You will join me in this battle. in before I die. Wait, where are you? Oh, I'm just still chilling here. It's 10th of December. I can start piecing people out. You, get the fuck out. Get you and your mercs out. You, same. The others I cannot get out. That is a significant portion though. I'm also getting a ton of female heirs. I'm gonna need to ransom you off. Also, looks like Mycen did connect to my armies. So that is good, because I can make better decisions than they can. Never mind. Yes, actually, there's 25k right here. Come on. There we go. Won that. Moving against Hamburg. There we go. Win that. Get you out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go south to deal with, like, Mainz and friends. Oh, randomly catch Lubeck army? Randomly win? Huh? Did I lose my merc? I think I might have lost my mercs in that. Weird. Honestly, just ask for loans. That's alright. You're no location. I can get you in Berlin. Nice. Honestly, mercs might be the way to go because, like, you don't lose anything essential. Like, the people that die in mercs are not your people. Oh, yeah, down there's going very badly. But I can get you out. I can get you out. And I can also get Turingi out. Mainz is the only one in, and Mainz is the most annoying of them all. Honestly, at this point, I can go stand on Lubeck. And I shall. Although, that being said, these guys are probably going to come up here and wreck my day. Am I the only one of this? Everyone else left. Of fucking course. Of course my allies leave me. Why wouldn't they? Fuck off. Oh my god. You know what? I can fucking merc spam too, I guess. If y'all can, I can. This is probably a bad idea. Don't have any levies to raise. Look at that. Fucking mines. War enthusiasm. Hold on, I want to know where they're going before I go into Lübeck. Yep, there's the army. I need to get out of there. Fuck me! You have to break your alliance with me. You did. You. I mean, I get Meissen. They were being hit hard, but, like, Denmark wasn't. And they also had to break their alliance with me. I fucking hate mines, God. I just hate mines with a burning passion. This is so dumb. I'm spending more money than I can possibly ever get, or even possibly lose, but just by piecing out. Just because my ego just not allow me to piece out. I just have to catch like their armies separately. The problem is they're not going to go separately. They're all going to be right next to each other. And like I said, like, most of this are mercenaries. Like, I mean, Lübeck does have quite a few professionals. Okay, Mainz does also have a lot of professionals. Noted. I see that army. I'm moving away. Parliament issue, ask for larger levies. I mean, to be fair, like, the entire, like, response would be, what levies can you ask for? Also, I do have Livonian order over here. Get the fuck to joining my army. I'm gonna have to offer, I think I'm gonna have to offer the Livonians food access. Why do you not want to take food access? Why are you taking attrition? Join my army. Why do I have you as a subject? Why do I have you as a subject? You're fucking useless. Why don't they want to take attention? Maybe because they put Jeff in charge. Yeah, fuck Jeff. If I hang out for 146 days, there's going to be a white piece. Yeah, those are all regulars. Like, come on. AI, fuck all the way off. Some mercenaries are getting way too expensive. Can do this. I can do this. I can do a little bit of this. Why are you guys just like walking away? I feel like Hans is gonna try to do something. Yeah, you're right here, and there's no way I can do anything against that. Yeah, also that asking for larger levies does fucking nothing. I wonder, wait, instead of merking up, loan up a little bit and grab me just a couple of these guys. This is 100%. Yeah, these are regulars. Thank you for fully embracing that and losing the stab game. I don't think I'd be able to win a battle against them even with just a couple of horsemen. Yep, that's what I thought would happen. Ah, god damn it. Yep. Hashtag 1444. Fucking. I tell ya. Fucking, like, oh yeah, you'll beat them, sure. And then they just spawn, like, 500,000 guys out of their asses between them. Like, where the fuck does that come from? Can someone tell me? Yeah, the AI does have a tendency in this patch, I think, to get a ton of mercs. But then again, I did just declare war on the Hansa, which has a ton of fucking money. Let's get the alliance with Austria at least, in case Poland comes knocking. Well, looks like it's gonna be a whole lot of nothing, considering my first war I declare on after getting independence is on the fucking Hansa. You'd think I would have a smarter brain to know not to declare war on the Hanseatic League. Then again, the AI is just dips very soon. Not very soon. They just dip, like, immediately. Which is super annoying, and I can get another one of these. Honestly, with our current economic situation, I will definitely grab usury allowed, banking interest, income from minting. Progress towards capital economy. That's going to be very useful. Okay, from now on, we're only going to focus on you've allied Smolensk. Huh. I've been improving with Russia, or Muscovy. Minus 60. Yeah, that strength is... Yeah, I can understand that. Muscovy strength against versus Brandenburg. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Despite my loan situation, I am making quite a bit of money. I don't... It's probably because of I allowed usury. Definitely because I allowed usury. But I'm going to have to rebuild my... I'm going to have... you know what? I will spend... Actually, hold on. 6,000 more... No, I'll just wait for... Yeah. Also, we do have an heir. Final fuckingly, we have an heir. Better not die. Also, since I've got the Age 4 stuff, let's go here and finally get confessionalism text and all that. Once we're finished with what we have, get that crown power and possible government reform. Toronto's Heretical beliefs, migration speed, legitimization of power. Tax efficiency is also really nice. Confessional core, and what do we have in here? Cabinet seats, possible urban rights. All of that is incredibly nice. This is incredibly nice. That's incredibly nice. That's incredibly nice. That's incredibly nice. Confessionalism is the is the institution you need to go for. Supreme Court would be nice once, if I get the money. If I get the money to go for it. I could do trade range in this from here. Global trade. I think what I need the most might be in the war stuff at this point. Army morale income from minting, apparently. Pop conversion speed. Chambered cannon, naturally. Cannon workshop. Fuck off. Where's the cannon workshop? Because I apparently accidentally hit it. There it is. Military tactics. Mercenary size, sure. Combined arms bonus. I think at this point I need to like make an army that is far more like not cohesive but varied. So, like, frontline men, actual frontline men, like, men-at-arms type stuff. You have some handgunneers, have some cav, like, an actual army, and not just have dudes on horses and then some farmers in front of them, right? I feel like that's the entire thing at this point. Oh, Lubeck, fuck off, Lubeck. Oh, I didn't realize they took those two places. Although, that does present a better claim on Lubeck. That being said, though, the Hansa will just merc spam again. They have a ton of annoying allies. I could just, like, go to war against their allies, like, separately. Hold on. Like, who are your allies, Hansa? Effort, mind. If I declare war on the free city, I die. I mean, I do border mines. No, mines actually took that. Okay. Good riddance, actually. That's the one good thing that came out of it, is the place down here was given to mines. Educate my heir. Launch connect. That is an upgrade to my men-at-arms. And they're much more expensive. So yeah, it's assuming by now you'd have, like, a lot of money. These guys still have annulled treaties. Minus 50. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to ally the Muscovites. Terrible decision there. And Denmark is still allied to Volgas, because fuck me, I guess. I'm really, like, alliance blocked here, aren't I? I mean, Mecklenburg is actually no longer allied to Volgast. That is rather interesting. Maybe that will be... Could be an idea. But I'd like to have Denmark. Naturally. That's also a big Bulgaria. I'd like to have them on my side, but it's not. That's never going to happen. A lot of this is pointing towards strength, actually. The reason why I am having these issues. Martin Luther died 16 years ago, huh? Yeah, we'll just have to really just stay like this for a while, I think. Granted, because like my only ally is Austria, because I've been isolated due to going to work in the Hansa again. Like I said, because I'm an idiot. So yeah. Sure, we'll vote with this. Also, accidentally repaid loan. I mean, it's not bad that I repaid a loan, but like I'd rather spend the money on building up the army than repaying loans. Actually, no, we're definitely balancing that budget. Sure, preserve traditionalist ideas, whatever, to get that passed. Something tells me to take out increased taxes, but I do want this to pass for multiple reasons, so no. We'll not do that. And sure, why not? We'll improve relations with France. You hate a lot of people. I mean, it is the French. That checks out. Also, just ask Austria for money. That is a lot of money. That is a lot of money. That is 1/8 of my debt. I will use that to build up. Naturally get cannons to make the sieges go by faster. Honestly, I probably do need to start investing into a lot of my Lunch Connect, so at least a little bit. At least a little bit. Although, what happened to my... Oh, it's just light cap. Okay. It wasn't popping up here. Is it because it's... Yeah, light lancers. Okay, just upgrade them. So I have the underage heir. We're still converting things. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? I guess I can do that. You can go... What do I need to change anything to... Is there anything I can change here? Honestly, let's work on getting more becoming more belligerent. And the year increasing control, yeah, converting. And you can go assimilate people to Prussian over here where there isn't any cores. Also, we just got upgrades to our cannons. Get the falconets. I do not care about the... I do not care about Africa, okay? Relax, game. I'm not colonizing. This is one interesting alliance network that Kyiv has. They're allied to... Norway and... Not Norway. Lithuania and Muscovy. Livonia does take up a lot, and they're not doing anything for me. I might just annex them. I'm gonna have to increase their opinion of me, but I might just annex them. And put, like, a naval governor. Although, like, I don't have any direct connection to there. We got early arquebusiers. Actually, that would have been great to get a ton of archers to get those early arquebusiers. Shame I just thought of it now. Alright, just dissolve the monasteries. Gonna give me more money. My lance connect. These are heavy inf, yeah. I assume, I mean, they're my unique unit, really. So damage taken minus 10% and damage done is plus 10%. I assume that's good. I don't know if it's good or not. That being said, though, I do need to get more manpower. Why are my kids being sickly? Yeah, that's true. Paying 37 ducats in interest. That's quite a bit. Could be making 40 ducats now. Guess I can just start repaying my loans. What did I just get there? I think it was another law change. Civil law. I think it was to do with this. It might have been, like, different. No? I don't know. I really don't know. Somehow you're still alive. Yeah, I know. That surprises me as well. I don't know how this happened. I just refused to die just through my spite alone. Sure, we can get research progress. Halberdiers have been upgraded. No, these are just lance connects. I thought I had halberdiers, but those were the guys that actually died. Whoops. I don't know what's the point of me getting that anymore. Like, Volgast, I cannot kill. Ooh, you're allied to Lübeck. Yeah, if I can ally Denmark and then use my favors to... break that alliance. Although, I don't get what it means we may not accrue any more favors. My limit is 25. I am clearly below my limit. So what is the math that you're doing here? Game. What is this math? States, yeah, and it's not really worth picking this out, so. Tax base still somehow increased despite all of that, all that shit. Hmm. Yeah, get that alliance with Meissen. That does put me over. And Meissen, I think, is a better ally than Austria. Then again, I'm just like super pissed with Austria anyway, so like I'm fine with dropping that. This doesn't mean this is running out, which is good. We can marry. We can marry the Crown Prince of Denmark. We can do something with that. We can definitely do something with that. So their kid we can possibly marry off to our son if they have a daughter. And eventually, within 2 generations, we'll have a personal union over Denmark. And we are apparently more powerful than Denmark in the power rankings. Somehow. I don't know how, but we are. Sure, lessen your levy obligations, request additional taxes, capital economy, address toll complaints. This is really going to piss off the nobility. Support free subjects. That's going to get me... what I want, because I kind of want this here. Doing that, I think, puts me towards, what was it? Free subjects. Which I'm already pushing into free subjects. So that's great. Fucking Livonians, man. Never satisfied, I tell you. Okay, soon we'll be able to re-ally Denmark. Like I said, Denmark, I'm going to ask them to break it off with Volgast. I'm interested to see what happens here. If I declare on Volgast, Lübeck will be dragged in. If Lübeck is dragged in, is the Hansa dragged in? This is a very good question, because Lübeck is a vassal of the Hansa. But they can have their own separate... They can have their own separate thing. So, like, what's going on there? Or their own separate alliances? Do I still have that CB against Volgast? I still do. When do I lose it? When do I lose this? I don't know. It doesn't say. Also, I'm going to spend some diplomatic stuff to improve relations with Hungary, Bohemia, so that they won't want to join Poland when they, so that they won't want to join Poland whenever Poland declares war on me. Sweet, 10 prestige. Oh, now you're 39. Yeah, that makes much more sense. Alright, get that alliance with Denmark. My levy's half fully recovered. So that means I can isolate from allies, Volgast. And call Denmark in against Volgast in this war. I love how like I can just do that. Okay, yeah, no, I am seriously still interested in this. Unless Meissen, I think, likes them too much. They do. Why is it? Or how can Lübeck? How can Lübeck get into this war without calling in a Hansa? Can they? Or will Hansa be joined in? Will Hansa join in on this? Social annex, take capital of Vorpommern. Okay. Okay. Called in Denmark. They honored their treaties. That's right. I forgot Magdeburg was going to be in this. I am also going to increase the levies. At the very least, I'm going to have to do it over here. Because of how disjointed I am. Right? Did Hansa join this? No. Wait. What? I don't see Lübeck, but it says I'm at war with Lübeck. Why is Lübeck not showing up on this? Huh? Why? The one time I can possibly kill off, or the one time I can possibly get a war in against Volgast, the Emperor institutes Landfriede. If we decline, this will auto-decline in October. 9 days. Fuck me. Also, what is this sound bug? That has one hell of a sound bug. I had one good chance. One good chance. And of course, Bohemia just fucking... You can tell just I'm absolutely just pissed off at this. Let's just go marry off to the director of Brabant. It's not like they're going to be anything because France just absolutely ate up the Netherlands. I'm also tempted to declare bankruptcy just to wipe out the debt. But then again, I'm gonna get to like... But then again, like, it's just gonna be... I'm gonna have, like, no stability, so I'm trying to not to if I can't, if I don't have to. Culture's capacity, accepted culture's cost... Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that, although pop assimilation. Allow foreign rituals. So that means I can... Yeah, I can accept more. Like the Pruthinians. Although, if I accept you, that's 1.33. Put me to above above limit, so no. But I can tolerate them. Triple defensive league. Yeah, I just have this random defensive league. I'm gonna have to leave it. It's not gonna do me anything. Oh, look at that. Lithuania's in a war against Muscovy. I can do something with this, actually. I can definitely do something with that. Hold on. Wait, can I get any of those? I don't think I can. And that does increase cost for attacker. When is my next parliament debate? In 3 years. Can I real fucking quickly declare arrival? Yeah, so I can now just go and humiliate them. So we'll start your annexation so you don't hold up a lot of my diplomatic influence. 49 year! I mean, to be fair, Livonian order is just massive. Yeah, they exited that war, and they're only allied to Smolensk, which is... How do you have something all the way in Novgorod? And at least, like, declaring war on Lithuania will... Bohemia can't enforce peace. Yeah, this is no surprise. Yeah, all I have to do is just wait. Actually, hold on. I can probably just... Who around me does not like Bohemia? Or that Bohemia does not like? No, you actually hate Volgas. You just decided to... No, apparently I don't like Bohemia. Okay, hold on. Okay, yeah, Bohemia does like... Yeah, Bohemia likes these guys. So I have like, if... Because, like, if... This is vote for Holland, why not? I'm thinking if Bohemia doesn't like them, then they're not going to force me... They would rather see them dead than enforce Landsfriede. That's, like, my thinking there. But I don't know. Definitely dissolve the monasteries. That'll allow me to pay off more of my debt. Yeah, Lithuania is regathering their strength, but they're not allied to... Why? Honestly, I think I know why. It's because I rivaled them, so they allied someone that does not like me. I think that's what happened. Repay that international loan. I just have nothing to say at this point. Absolutely nothing. What? Wait, Sweden? Who are you allied to? Are you not allied to anyone? Doesn't look like it, actually. Did Poland finally drop that alliance? Yeah, it looks like they dropped that alliance and grabbed Lithuania instead. Look at this, guys. Poland has the most powerful alliance network that I have seen. It is so stupid. I can't do shit. Yeah, just ask for additional taxes at this point. I can't do shit. I legit can't do anything. Sure, embrace the reputation. It's not like I've expanded at all. Like, I'm pretty sure that, like, I declare war on someone in the Empire, Bohemia will enforce, even though they actually like me. I'm just in case I can do something. I can just attack threatening rival. Yeah, attack threatening rival. Just in case I can maybe do something possibly in the future. Defense Palantir, of course you're an embezzler. What things have you grabbed? You've grabbed intelligent. That's really good. You're not very good at military, are you? No, you're not. What else can I do? We can gain some prestige. Might as well. You don't have an annoying alliance network. I can maybe take on Mecklenburg in my next parliament session. Maybe. Okay, I understand. Although, like, what's going on here? Why am I starting to lose money? I don't know. It could honestly be the fact that both the clergy and the nobility hate me, and I'm not making as much in taxes as I was because they hate me. All right, unmarried adult heir. All right, see you wisely. Have a good night. Honestly, there's really not much. There's not many options. Really aren't. I mean, I could link up with Tyrol, but like, what's the point? Your son is married to my daughter. I'm gonna wait. See if you get a daughter of age. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright, new reforms. What do I pick up? This is not good for us at all. Laws enforced, no. Max literacy and evasiveness, that's not too bad. We can do better though. I thought I had transportation code. What do I have? Agricultural cultivation. Ah. Right. Austria. I forgot about that. That's what they changed. It's like I could have sworn I had transportation code. I remember getting it. Office Trade Network. Yeah, go for that. I need to get rid of a couple of these things. Like, okay, yeah, agricultural cultivation. That is good. That is really good. But Privy Council. Privy Council. We can do better. And I'm assuming that 20 is being influenced by my crown power. I believe so. Repay that loan. Some increase in control in Danzig. Go appease the nobility, please. Oh yeah, like those two, that war against the Hansa also just like fucked over my population. Like I was at 1 million, and then you can see when I all that warring started against the Hansa, boom, done. Just no one is living here. Yay, I have a CB on Lithuania that I can't use. How expensive would it be for me to change my rifles again? I can't, because there's the cooldown. How amazing. Yes, also curry favors Denmark. Might as well just curry favor with Meissen. Although Meissen could give me a lot of money. Wow. That is a lot of money. I can pay off 2 whole loans with that. More crown power. I like to see that. Let's build a couple weapons workshops. Why not? To be fair, I should probably just be paying or building manpower buildings, considering... Yeah, sure, we're losing 438 because I'm reinforcing armies, but my army maintenance is 67, which is, I think, way more than what I actually gain. No, it's actually just under. That being said, though, that's still like, I still need to increase the amount of passive manpower I make, so. Monthly manpower, armories. Yeah, I lost a couple, didn't I? Yeah, where do I like marked where I want all of the markets to show? Remove market filter. Okay. You have Pruthinian as a primary or accepted culture. Yeah, Pruthinian is way too expensive. As long as Novgorod is mad at me, I'm fine. Livonian Order is who I'm annexing. Well, it seems like a couple people do need to be upgraded. Oh, this is interesting. A couple Italian states went Lutheran. That's actually really interesting. Other than the Italians and Greece, the spread of Lutheranism is pretty historical, it looks like. Hmm. Is that a... That is a female. We can wait. We can definitely wait to marry our son off to this person. Eventually, we'll get to the point where we get PU over Denmark. That being said, though, they are much more powerful than we are. And a lot of that comes down to the fact that we don't have much going for us. Yeah. Just, unfortunately, have to sit here and build up trading fields to get the manpower. Not much you can do. Oh, Austria is now emperor. Bohemia, that's who we need to improve relations with. Yeah, Bohemia is no longer emperor somehow. But they do really like me. It's sad that they're allied to Poland. Right. Grab, expand paved network. Spur individualist ideas. Do I want to waste a parliament issue to get a claim on someone in the HRE? So I can't do it against Lithuania. They're allied to Poland. Like, there's no way I can go to war with Poland and succeed. This is literally impossible. Look who they are. Okay. Losing, oh yeah, because I pissed off the estates. I want to go to war with Mecklenburg. I can do it if I bring in Denmark. Fortunately, Meissen likes them too much. However, if I do this, I mean, Magdeburg also wouldn't be too bad, considering I get a city if the AE allows for it. This does allow me to call people in. I can break the alliances on Volgast. Because they don't have any too many worrying alliances. That being said, that is the HRE, and this is HRE land I want to take. Well, I mean, do I have a truce with Volgast? I can try to. Okay. It is within my interest to go to war against Volgast so I can connect up my lands, right? Where was I wanting? I want to go to nation formation. No, Volgast doesn't have any lands in Prussia. I need. It's mostly Lithuania. Oh, that's Baltic. Whoops. Oh, same thing. Yeah, screw it. We use this on Volgast. For Stolp, I guess. If I go to war here, Denmark would join. Yeah. And hopefully, because Austria likes me... Because Austria likes me... Damn it! Ah! Why? That was such a waste of a parliament issue. Ugh. I'm being blocked. I'm being blocked by Poland, by the Holy Roman Empire, and my own skill. Increase our plutocratic movements. I don't want to lose stab. And yeah, pissing off the my estates. Perfect idea. Oh, I forgot I had him as a character of interest. Whoops. Burrow's been dead for 40 years and I've been wanting to know more about him. Zero reasons for Poland to not help Lithuania. Yeah, I guess this way I can still make money and increase my stab, sure. Or maybe not. I had one good moment. I had just one good moment in this game. Legitimization of power, the 6 books. Or Machiavellian reign. Declaring war costs minus 10%. We work towards belligerent. I wish I could have Leviathan, but I think that's in the next age. Although stab investment plus 0.02. Monthly progress towards belligerent. This also does decrease my diplomatic reputation. So let's go with the 6 books. Although, yes, I do want to get rid of, which was it? Privy Council. We can do better here. Like transportation code would be pretty nice. Plutocratic ethos is also good. Multilingual diplomats is also really good, although that's going to push me towards conciliatory. Mining communities is also good, though it also pushes me towards decentralization. I could also... I do not have autocracy. Yeah, that's what happened to my crown power. Dissolve some monasteries. Means I can repay a single loan. And yeah, I know I do need to be investing in the country. So I can actually get better. I'm going to have to take out a loan here because of my legitimization. Oh, fuck me. If I royal marry Bohemia, does that mean I can ally them? It could be worth it. Yep. And I can improve relations with Bohemia. Not improve relations. This does mean I'm gonna... Yeah, you know what? I'm going to drop... Meissen. Pick up Bohemia. How bad is this going to be over my... How badly is this going to be in my... No, I'm actually under my diplo capacity. Nice. Dropping Meissen, though, or having Meissen would definitely put me over. Right. So once I get a diplomat, I'm going to start... Once I get a diplomat, I'm going to start to curry favors with Bohemia. With those favors, I'm going to force them to break that alliance with Poland. I don't care if they're allied with Austria. I really do not care. Edict of Tolerance. Yes, we're going to issue that edict. And I think that was a unique event for me, right? Pretty sure it was. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere here. I think we're getting somewhere. If I can break them off with break Poland's alliance with Bohemia, that's still going to be a very powerful alliance block. And honestly, I can just use Bohemia to do whatever I want in the HRE. Or I could just declare war on Lithuania separately. Hold on. With Bohemia's help. There's something right there. Wait, how the... I guess Lubeck lost the war because I got Kolberg back. That's really interesting. Huh. I might be able to get a naval governor in there? No. Maybe I can get a triple, also can get a triple alliance going here. Improve relations with Austria. Yeah, I did lose that CB with Lithuania. That's expected. Go ahead and do that. Who can I ask for money from? I could definitely ask for money from Bohemia. Yeah, we've reached something. I don't know what it is yet. We've definitely reached something here. I desperately need Poland to break off a ton of their alliances and make them weaker. And I can probably do that if I declare war on Lithuania. Force Poland, get enough war score to force Poland to break it off with at least Lithuania and Hungary. Although maybe just Heilich and Hungary, right? Because I can force Lithuania to break it off with Poland. And Poland is isolated. But that is just asking for a lot right there, though. Like, a lot. Remember, I only need 20 to isolate from allies. And I do have a daughter. I'll wait to marry her off. Because I can wait until this guy is of age. Marry her off to her cousin, basically. Normal dynastic stuff. Honestly, to ensure that Bohemia doesn't do anything I don't want them to do, I'm going to force them to break that alliance with Poland. How have I reached my limit? My limit is 25. Paradox, can you please explain that better? Like, that is too confusing. Alright, I can probably break that alliance another way. Sure, we can ask... it's going to increase your liberty desire. I don't want to increase your liberty desire. Go to war against Lithuania. We can call in Bohemia. We can call in Denmark, right? Actually, I'm going to have to get a claim on them first, but... yeah. Alright. Let's go and grab... attack threatening rival. That doesn't give me any more... it doesn't give me a debuff to taking land, and that's what I kind of want. Because I do want to take the Prussian stuff. And maybe give... does Lithuanian Order have any claims on Lithuania? No, but they do have a ton of claims on Denmark for whatever reason. Did I see that right? Yeah, holy crap. Lubeck just became so weak. People, Köln is eaten up into here, Prague is eaten up into here, and Denmark created their own market. Wow. in this war, if I can get Poland, I don't want much from... I'm not going to take any land from Poland yet, but I do want them to be isolated from all of their allies. Definitely grab the balanced budget, please. Support free subjects. I can actually try to fabricate claim on you. And hope I get something good there. But this will allow me to do this. Can I? Where's threaten war? I think it's hostile actions, threaten war. Why can I not? Okay, whatever. Parliament approved claims. This is gonna make taking land more expensive. Let's hope this works. During this period, I can mint more, and I will mint to the max. Grab support in the Landestag. Support individualist ideas. There's always a chance I could get a couple good events. But there's always a chance I don't get those good events as well. So keep that in mind. Alright, Bohemia. Do what you always do. Fuck shit up. Hopefully Lithuania will be distracted with the Livonian Order. I'm hoping that. Alright, so how much would it be to isolate Poland? Don't want to liberate. Break it off with Hungary and Heilich. 20. Bohemia, that was not a good first showing. That was not a good first showing. Poland's definitely going for me. I need to step off of here. Oh, God. Okay, we have enough here. No, someone retreated? I think that's what happened. Bohemia also... Huh? What is going on there? Let me guess, these are actually their regulars, I think. Probably. Yep. And then, yeah, I'm going to have to stop minting. Otherwise, I'm going to gain inflation. That was great actually to get briefly. All right, you know what? Tell people to not go to me and just have them go do their own thing. Okay, there we go. That's a win. That is a win. What? Silesia, come to me. Oh, those are all mercs. What's the numbers looking like here? We do have the numbers. I wonder if Poland would even take a white piece. No, not yet. Yeah, we do really need to focus on Poland. They're the issue. Once we get Poland out, we're good. Yep, there we go. AI was actually smart enough to stop to regain their morale. Where's your capital? It's going to be all the way down here. It's actually on the border, interestingly enough. Can I go down there and like snipe it? Actually, that would be way too like risky to go all the way from my support. We have a new guy in charge. Elector Claus. Is there anything I need to do? Showing military order. Hungary's. He's pretty decent. He could be better in military. Definitely be better in military, but I do like how he's really good in his an administrative ability. And we do have an heir already. That's good to see. Also, what is Bohemia's ruler in relation to my guy? He's our distant cousin. Okay. Wait. Is Bohemia Lutheran? This dude is Lutheran. Hold on. Bohemia is Lutheran. That is amazing. Also good to see that they're giving me the occupations. Most of them. As if I'm going to take land from Poland. Or is this your regulars? Yes, it's Polish regulars for the most part, and mercenaries. These guys are all just probably mercenaries or levies. I'm gonna have to go support that. Run over there. There we go. Poland, do you want out? Yes, you do. But what if I ask you to break treaties? See, treaties with Muscovy. Are you allied to Muscovy? Also, what happened to your alliance with Lithuania? Oh, did Muscovy attack? No. No, your Lithuanian alliance is there. Your okay, never mind. That's Lithuania. Hungary. And break it off with them. That's what I want. We can. I think we can press for it. What's Bohemian war exhaustion? Bohemia is at -19 stab, which is interesting. They are at 2 war exhaustion. And looks like, what's Poland doing? Yeah, it looks like they're going to go towards me. Pay a loan while I can. Oh, Livonian oh, that's Denmark. Livonian Order in Denmark are also doing are pulling their weight actually. That's amazing to see. Great to see all of this happening. Poland. We can take this. Do I be greedy? Do I be greedy and take war reps? Yes, I do. Taking Polish. God, how much am I making? 50 ducats from Poland alone. All right, we finish this war off. That's yeah. Those ducats are going to be nice. And then with Lithuania, break that alliance with Poland, and give me the Prussian provinces. At the very least, this. How bad is this AE going to be? Only Lithuania is going to be mad. That is amazing. Also, Lithuania, I would also love to grab war reps from you. Apparently, I can also steal maps of Upper Egypt. I wonder, if I could take max land, like if I link up with Livonian Order, how much AE would that be? Will people join the coalition? No. I'm doing that. I am definitely going to do that. Because this is an opportunity that is unique. And then to connect this up, I'm going to probably have to go to war against Volgast once the AE does die down. Or no, I'll just wait to go against Poland. I don't really have to expand in the HRE now. I can just use Bohemia to smash against Poland as many times as I would like, honestly. Honestly, yeah, we do this. Finally, some good fucking news. And we can finally form Prussia! Hell yeah! Final fuckingly. And this also presents me to become a kingdom, a Prussian crown. As great as our nation rises to even loftier heights, Elector Klaus von Lower Prussia has made it known that he intends to elevate Prussia to the rank of kingdom, and himself to the rank of king. As Prince of the Holy Roman Empire, it would be untoward if we did not consult the Emperor on this matter. And Austria likes me. So... Oh, and the Prussian blue. Beautiful. Beautiful. Somehow, like... I'm, like, failing upwards at this point. And my antagonism, only Lithuania hates me. I'm going to improve relations with a couple people, namely Sweden and Heilich. But oh, that Prussian blue is so sexy. And of course, yeah. So the imperial tradition dictates that the only kings in the empire should be kings of the Romans, that being the emperor himself and the king of Bohemia. We have, however, reached an intriguing level legal compromise with the Holy Roman Emperor. Our monarch shall use the title King in Prussia, as Prussia lies outside the boundaries of the Holy Roman Empire. Yes. So, we are not kingdom rank. Also, did our thing move? No. Right. Also, Unique stuff, unique stuff. I think we do keep the Brandenburgian stuff. I believe we do. Right? Age of Discovery. I can't believe I don't have that. Did I actually lose all of that? Hold on, what? Right. Also, like, this doesn't do anything. I have to search for a while here. Geheimer Rat für die Kurmark. Yep. Currently playing or was playing Brandenburg. Oh, that's also really nice. So I'm going to grab that. Reduce inflation. That's also really nice. Grab that. Cool. And we got a much, much better color. All right. We're going to use this money to, while we have it, to build up our nation. Mostly the army. Actually, did this give us a unique reform? We're still Margravits. I would like to change that. So am I over my fort limit? No. Okay, we're going to keep that then. Not pay for the forts, not pay for the military for now. I'm gonna say I can probably just do this, and yeah. I do need to get my guys to integrate these lands, though. Start integrating, everyone. You're stabilizing country. I'm gonna keep you doing that. Because I desperately do need that. And cultures-wise, this is whatever that is. That might be too much for me to accept, although I do have quite a bit of room. Not many Parthenians left. I do want to accept these guys. So that's going to be much easier for me to get cores in that area. But I think, yeah, definitely if I try that, then I'll have issues. Cooperation with the merchant class. I do like to see that. Does mean I still actually have claims on these from when Poland took this from me. Sweet. Another cabinet seat. That is amazing. Means I can integrate this province. And I'm sure put you there. Punch the perpetrators since I get nothing from this. Okay. Events. We have 10 years to do this. Okay. I do have to go into Pomerania. Okay. This is the Duchy of Prussia. Requirements not met. The Teutonic ruler. Okay, that doesn't matter to me. I did actually get a lot of these done. Looks like it. This check mark means that I've had it, I think. Like, the yellow tilt means that it's possible for me to get it. Check mark means I've gotten it. Red just means I cannot get it. Right, like this decision here for Berlin. I can get it. No. That doesn't make any sense. So my requirements are not met. Oh, gray. Yeah, if it's grayed out, then that means I don't have it yet, but I have a chance to get it. And the check mark means I've gotten all of the requirements. I'm just waiting on it. Right. Like down here, I can actually get this, but it's not the year for these two yet. So also in values, I'm gonna need to go towards quality and offensive. What's pushing me towards quantity? Peasants, levies, percentage of soldiers. All right. I'm gonna need to ask for a law change to change the levies to be something else. And what's pushing me towards defensive? It is Margravate. Okay, that's the next thing I'm going to change. Look at this. Poland already allying the most annoying people. They have also re-allied Bohemia. I will have to have them isolate from allies, but I do not have the influence for that just yet. Who the fuck are you? Decline offer. Diplomacy actions. I can try to do propose royal marriage of you. There's really no one interesting to propose marriage to. Okay. Brandon, there has been another death on the courts. Yeah, we just continue to mass building training fields to get more manpower. The only reason why I'm losing 507 is because I need to reinforce my armies. Ooh, the wars of religion happened. What's this looking like? What is this looking like? People are joining the Catholic League. Not as many people are joining the Protestant League. Also, I mean, I am going to take this as a chance to get my government buildings down as well. This is going to be one very strong Catholic League. Establish military exercises. Nope, we're not doing that. Sure, move towards conciliatory for now. I don't think I'll be able to get anything else passed. So I don't want to lose stab, so I'm just gonna allow that to ride. I definitely need a governor here. Definitely need a governor here. So I cannot have any control this way. I do need Volgast. Problem is, we're now in the... yeah. This is a problem. No one outside of the... I don't think the HRE can join. Huh. The Hohenzollerns are not in charge of Hohenzollern. Interesting. I have one local council. Go ahead and start building these things. I paid for them. Yeah, I can pay for military maintenance and reinforce my armies so I can gain more manpower to invest into getting larger armies. It's only like 500 more I need, so it's like 800 more that I need, so it's like, well, whatever. Were there any other things in here I need to change? I think it was, yeah, it was Margravit I do want to change. Right. Put one of these in Berlin. I have raised levies at peacetime, apparently. And that makes sense. Yeah, that's going to change me. If I were to change this, what do I want? Probably transportation code, let's be fair. Yeah, it's transportation code. Yeah, this is all going down. I'm good. I'm good on AE. No one cares I took shit from Lithuania. No one cares. Actually, no, I should probably save up to build the army. Thinking about it, how many do I have? I have 2 or 2. I need a lot more. Let's try to grab the Landsknecht and stuff like that. Right, we're also going to try to get Goose Step, and that's kind of why I want to. One of the reasons why I want to grab or go towards offensive and land and quality. I think it's actually quality and offensive. I need to be like 30 into to get that achievement. Let them talk. That's gonna finish off advanced or pharmacology. I can't speak. Ooh, I can force Bohemia to break it off with Poland. However, ooh, Sweden. Alliance. Royal marriage offer from Sweden. Ooh. Ooh. That does put me way over. Covered in capacity. However, Sweden does look more... Yeah, Sweden does look more powerful than Denmark. You're my distant cousin. And you are my nephew. That's the thing. You are my nephew, but I'm not powerful enough to go for that union. Yeah, also I did want to get rid of this. Yeah. then culture's capacity. I have 4.2. And I don't have any room to accept you, do I? Absolutely not. Am I getting... Hold on. Am I getting any culture capacity soon? It does not look like it. It's 9th in a row, and that's exactly what I need. I guess I'm just slowly reinforcing you. Oh, now I can make manpower. Hell yeah. I need more manpower buildings. I need way more manpower buildings. Fortunately, I can't do any in here because you guys are not accepted culture. That does suck, and that's what's limiting me is my manpower. And yeah, I'll just sit here and bank up money or cash to build up the army. Like, I'm currently making money, so like, yeah. I need to take the land right here. I absolutely need to connect up my lands. Well, gas is just being annoying, and this War of Religions is not... So yeah, this War of Religions is not going to be too great. So yeah, basically now I've flipped Sweden to my side. Those curry favors with you. And might as well repay those loans. Yeah, it's gonna be a while till I can get anyone. I'm making any expand my levies or my professionals. So I'm just gonna go ahead and build me the money making buildings. I mean, I could also still take advantage of this and continue building all of these to increase my crown power. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna have to do that. I would love to do that, actually. So make sure I get more of my, more stuff from my locations. Alright, I can also finally change out the Margaret. Fuck. And get transportation code. Transportation code does get me towards like free trade and land, although I already have a ton pushing me towards land and a little bit pushing me towards traditional economy, which I already am fully in. But what it does allow me to do is push myself towards offensive. In this parliament issue, I'm going to need to... I can develop the interior. Grab plutocratic movement and ask for the law change. and I want to change off of peasant levies, because peasant levies is pushing me towards quantity. Let's push towards noble levies to push me towards quality. We'll support land focus, individualist values. Do I not have curtailed the nobility? That must be something that Austria changed on me. I'll actually do that. I'll go below 0 stab, but it's whatever. We'll do preservation of communal values to get up above 50. Sure, estates are pissed at me and stab is whatever, so... But now I'm growing towards, barely growing towards quantity. What else is changing this? Noble levies is the percentage of soldiers. Right. And then, yeah, I do need to get to the point, or get to the stab to where I can get rid of the right to inherit. I'm losing almost 100 ducats just because the estates do not like me. That's great. I'm also paying a lot on stab. Also, I did just lose all my war reps ran out with Poland. Break it. I don't have Bohemia, and Bohemia likes Poland too much for them to want to come in. However, now doing that, it declares war on the Catholic League. Otherwise, that would be a good idea. But the Catholic League is just way too powerful. What are the end requirements for this? Age of Revolutions, I see. I'm curious, does that call... No, Poland can't join the leagues because they're not in the Empire. But technically speaking, that does still weaken the Protestant League, because Bohemia, the leader of the Protestant League, is no longer allied to one of the most powerful countries in Europe. What the fuck are you? All the way down there. Okay, that's weird. And can I ask for money for... Oh. Revolt. Might as well call Denmark in as well. Might as well call everyone in. Let's be fair. Also, I can get another rival. Let's be careful with my decision of rivals here, actually. Muscovy, who are your rivals? Okay, I've already pissed you. I've already allied one of your rivals. That's not gonna be good. Keith. Poland and this random ass miner. Sure, whatever. France. The Hansa. How do I rival the Hansa? I can just do this. Rival the Hanseatic League. After this, after I quell this rebellion, I'll probably pop off. Yeah, their armies are dealt with. I'm not going to pay for my forts. And these guys, I'm going to wait. For my cabinet, I'm going to wait till annex these guys so they can go back to integrating those provinces. Also, Bohemia, I'm going to have to go back to... I cannot, because apparently I'm at max favors. I don't know how you are calculating that. I really don't. I need to replace the cabinet member, don't I? No? No, I don't. Okay. Okay, build me the stuff that makes me money. I like money. I can just already annex a revolter. All right, cool. Cabinet, go back to integrating. There we go. Oh, whoops. I think I accidentally increased diplomatic spending on something. Just by scrolling down. Interesting. Sure. Cut the taxes. There we go. All right. Someone had to die. Can I royal marry anyone else? I don't see it. Then what about ask for money? Can I ask for money from anyone? Denmark? Yeah, sure. Why not? We pay a single loan from that. Alright, what is this? Protestant Union. We have joined the Protestant Union. This is not... This is not good for, like, any of this. We're not in a good position. The Protestant League is not in a very good position at all. But I'll leave it off there. So if you've liked this, please follow. If you have not... Ooh, I am very distracted. I get very distracted. So what was it that I wanted? Yeah, like something like war sermons or something like that. It was something... Yeah, justify conflicts. I wanted this. And I will get it. I think there's a achievement I can get. Yep. Here I stand. Convert to Lutheranism and have all three aspects of faith. Sweet. All right. Now's the end. So if you've liked this, please follow. If you have not, head over to the second channel if you want to catch anything you've missed. And head over to the main channel to catch any edited content there. With that, goodbye.